Outer Worlds. Oh yeah, I've been in there. I think I was kind of done with up here, but I wanted to explore this way. It's quite an expansive area up behind this area, but not really a lot here. Unless... What is this, like an obstacle course?
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues.
Oh, it's this deckhead
Today's
again.
task: leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape
Hello, D-Monks.
blindfolded.
Think you should stand on the landmines? Okay.
Apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's
Huh.
called delegating.
Paradigm is built different.
Anticipated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
So it's these two dickheads again here going around doing corporate training. Yeah, apparently I can just survive mines. Something I've learned. How big is this area? Pretty sizable. Looks like there should be like a little building or something nearby. Fuck was that? Like a big red worm. Ugh. Wait, have I been here? I've been there. I didn't think this linked back up here. I have to remember I can double jump now. Yeah, I went around there and that's where the drones were. Okay, didn't realize that's how this linked. I guess I just didn't go up that way. Oh, that would have been another way up there then. Neat. Neat. I think you should forget that you can double jump. That sound is piercing. It is quite loud, comparatively. I probably will forget about it, because I don't think the game's really meant around it. Because I got it from a side quest. They definitely have to be ready for you not having it. Oh, hello. That's sanitized Velstad.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lundergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Fat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite right.
Hello.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's move it to the final scope of the activity.
Well, that grenade did work. Raptidon Colossus. That's the first one. Okay, here's that little building I saw. What's all this then? I'm not strong or engineering enough.
Look alive, Commander.
Hello, you? Oh.
Time to do my commission.
Can I unbar it from here? No. I'll lockpick that though. Another one. I can go hand in that quest now because I got 5. Nice. That's just all mountain. What am I doing running? Tower. Who is it? Who is its house? It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Travel here. Double jump. Got your magazines.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
I do like the rarest rarities. Something I've been known to be fond of. That's my mouse on the screen, go away. Alright, I can go bring that back to him, that's right, and he can get me across the bridge. Well, I'm pretty sure I could, like, sneak across here. Ooh, I wonder if I needed the double jump boots to get across here. That'd be interesting. There's also this guy. All the enemies around were, like, way too strong the first time I found him. But I've leveled up twice since then, so... maybe 3 times? Could be worth. Yeah, let's see if I can go in there. Let's see if they're still spooky. Someone's like trapped and all of his co-workers have gone nuts. They are still showing as very strong. We'll give it a go.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Not too bad, but there is like 8 more of them. I can't remember if they said the shield protects me from like gun damage or if it was just hazards. I guess a bullet would be considered a hazard. Oh, hello. Get up, you son of a bitch. Can I get him? Alright, you body block.
Still here. Still angry.
In business.
Who is... are they all fighting each other?
Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
All good. Fucking snot grenade, what was that? Alright, that was a lot more doable. Ooh, what was that? Biomass pistol? That's new. Ew. Oh yeah, fill that shit up. Nasty. Member of staff, I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one of you among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest US agricultural land holding, a run-down old farmhouse, and a barn. A few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So the next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. It comes from a species of red plant indigenous in that area. It releases many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which will commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'll submit all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it. For standard practice, I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, and wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability to our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotional acceleration program, PAP. Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island. Oh, is this the fucking... this is the voice notes I've been hearing, the one really cocky dickhead. With the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. That's the little mine obstacle course and shit. They've just been sent out there to die because they're incompetent and they don't know how else to get rid of them. Download data? Not sure what I'm downloading. That's funny. Because they had to be from somewhere. Give me one sec. I want to shoot people with my bio gun. fun building. Is this just a side door? I guess if I wanted to sneak in?
The place is in shambles. What happened here?
What happened? Balance trip.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Oh, I'm good. Hello.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then,
What'd you call me?
by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
What means your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. Change your tune a bit since sending that distress signal. You don't seem in much of a position to be making demands.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How exactly did you end up trapped in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver.
Alright, tell me about this innovative science.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
You must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such haphazard fashion. Truly brilliant.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
They do say that. Sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move? I think the word you meant to say was manipulation. Just get to the point.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly. I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Nope. I have some medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use. Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it.
I can do that.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away. Well, you'd certainly think so.
it's that
Anything
again.
else before we set to it?
Oh, this is just repeating, all but with different context questions. No, where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Field samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo. I collected all the findings from the expedition, apparently.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather then. Spore samples may be taken
Not sure where I
from a
did
red
that.
plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
A dog in there? Whatever that is.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
The Red Spire. It's quite close to a little area, isn't it?
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
There's good damage, but it's not very fun to shoot. I can't lie. What was it I was using before? I think it was this, right? Just the service pistol? Oh no, it was this. The charged machine pistol. Oh, hello. More advanced decryption keys. Very nice. I need to go back to the ship at some point and do that.
report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
We need to run.
It's the thralls!
Armed and ready.
What's the big one?
Hey, got distraction for you. Come at me.
Still not sure what the crack is with these. Oh, maybe I'm taking these back and putting them into that machine. And using the advanced decryption keys on them. I thought maybe that was only to do with the side quest. Or the
I've had my
companion
fill
quest.
of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and a fresh spore sample.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first.
Sounded awfully
Place
evil.
the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot below my intercom.
We've assembled all the items Ormsby requested to pass them over so we can determine the correct counter engine to mix with samples. A designated area where test samples can be safely passed on.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... Perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although,
True.
frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I may please. Oh wait. That had extra loot in it because of that perk. That's so funny. It's like he'd accidentally dropped his fucking his pocket change in there. This formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidically irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. Oh, I could have made my own enhancements. I don't know how. I'm not medical man.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Skips. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need to escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze. Ooh. Heals 300 instantly and then heals 300 over 5 seconds. Seems really good. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. It's not very durable though. Oh, it looks quite cool though. Damn. So my inhaler is now at the point where if I use it, it will toxify me. It's guaranteed. That's tough. That's tough. Why is audio showing something? Oh, that's the text version of the audio log. Oh yeah, I need to go give him the The diagram. I forgot about that. Should do that now.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow.
Told my manager
Straight
the
up.
man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some common... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematic expert, your business partner. I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Is there an old protectorate technology? Me? No, nothing at all. Wait, is he gonna offer to buy these off of me?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Nice. Another job well done. Now before I go and give this to him, I kind of want to explore this area and see what the crack is. I don't even know what it is I'm kind of getting from anyone by going there. Let's use the main road.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
I did not intend to offend. Please report me to mental refreshment at once.
Only refreshment around here has got anti-fizzo on the bottle. Really takes the edge off.
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
If I'm gonna get back to bits, Islander, now's the time.
That's right, I read that one. Me? I've read that one. Read it already, mate.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
What's happening here? This looks like a fucking little war zone. Hello.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
You're yelling. I'm an Agent Earth Director on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station. It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record? I'll be halted your advance, not the AC forces winning. What about the soldier who went onto the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
Heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy and you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay. I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
I'm not gallivanting. I'm gonna read your note, though. Schultz's sketch pad. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a sprat participating in a variety of non-sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce The Adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by an artist, Schultz. Schultz loves Scrabble.
It's a darn shame what happened to Schultz. Wish I'd had more time to get to know her.
To Commander Torres subject, troops recovery. Good news at last. I can confidently announce that your soldiers are out of the Raptidon's den and securely on the mend. Thanks to a new coagulant manufactured in this very clinic, the troopers are recovering at a far speedier rate than before. Even the surgical scarring will be minimal at best. I'll continue to advise bed rest until their energy levels recover, but you may expect to see them return to service soon. The thanks are necessary, of course, but I would not protest a good word snuck into Carr's ear. I did that. That was me. To Aggressive Acquisitions Officer Carr, subject, permission to advance. Babylon, I must once more impress upon my empathetic opposition. Emphatic, not empathetic, Jesus. Emphatic opposition to this mystifying Circes? I've never seen that word written down. Circes? Just today, several of my able bodies were injured repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third! Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while the enemy plots. Although the previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you'll give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. This is a guarantee you can take to the auntie herself. Torres, personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continued to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon renamed me good for pressing my... Wait, what? Babylon re-aimed me, not renamed. Re-aimed me. Reamed. Jesus. Babylon reamed me good. Again, you know, not used to seeing people write down that they're getting reamed. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she gave me strict orders to the contrary, but had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened, I'm certain of it. It has been months now, and with no change to the perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen, but at this point I am disinclined to hope. Schultz. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we have tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain that this was an excellent idea, regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor. I did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction akin to a kicked canid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not let such wild ideas go further than talk. Okay, so if I said to him, like, hey, you want to just go fucking assault that bridge, I could probably talk him into it. Ooh. Yeah, way less damage, but it's got a suppressor. I'll have it. Why not? I'm just peeking my head in. Just peeking my head in. Find Scrabbles. Oh, that is a sneaky little mine. I'll say. It's close. Legitimately, you would need observation for this. Like, that would be really tough to see. Scrabbles acquired. Oh, that is a fucking... That's a nasty little one. Oh!
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? He couldn't be that literal. Okay?
Stay out of the minefield if you value your...
But I got Scrabbles! Oh, regardless of the danger... Actually, I'll give them that Sprat first. I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Okay.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With this stimulant in your system, the protector at the bridge won't stand a chance. Awesome, I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today. My thanks again for returning Scrabbles to us. Morale's already improving.
This stimulant in the system, the protector at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side? Car's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her, given the chance. Forget it, I've got better things to do than convince you to take action.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you mod...
I was kind of sassy with him there a little bit. So what happens if I just try to, you know, stroll on up here? I'm just gonna get shot?
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Say some of them weren't dead yet.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hello.
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
You seem on edge. Not gonna trample, I promise. Just wanna have a look around. Why, are you hoarding something good over there? Thought this was a war zone, and here you are, chatting with a presumed enemy. Does Hank Horses also attempt to trespass and trample? You seem on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late. Looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight. And I just happen to be heading to the Vox. Here's what counts as wrongdoing. This one totally sounds like a madman. Only way to deal with people who take you down with them. Take them down first.
Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Counter offer, I give you this Auntie's choice soldier and you let me cross the bridge. Holy fuck. Surely that wouldn't actually happen. having a Fallout New Vegas scenario here where you can join the cannibal group and feed one of your fucking followers to them. Justice, come on, you're only killing these people to save your skin.
No, I am ridding us of two dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Go to your mind, I'm not sending strangers to their deaths.
Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice? Allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander.
So I can cross the bridge if I hand her over? That's what you're saying, Warden? Not a chance in the void.
See? So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time?
Attack, I have a better solution. How about I kill you right here, right now? No, you're asking is barbaric. I'm not helping with anything.
Barbaric? Ha! And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way. So unless you change your mind, be gone.
Oh, but this is not the only way. So I'm wondering if it's just this bridge area is like the no-go zone, and once you're on the other side of it, is it like, you know, fine to walk around in? I'm still probably going to give the mech parts to Hogarth. Oh shit, okay, there's mines like right there. Okay. So I'll go explore over this way. I want to see what the crack is here. I'm pretty sure I could just cross whatever this is, especially with the double jump. And then, depending on what that looks like, I'll go give that... Well, I'm definitely going to give him the stuff. And then he can just ring in and be like, hey, let that person cross. And then the person on the bridge will be like, oh, I'm mad. Oh, you got me. Ow. Ooh. Ah.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try?
So I could sneak in this way. Another solution. Oh, you want to talk as well, now, do
We
you?
pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
We will be doing that.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put two and two together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Okay.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something.
You're still just bugged. Still says you have something,
I
either.
wouldn't give for a big... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh! Okay, the double jump is huge for minefields, as it turns out.
Looks like a fight.
Ow. Right. Oh, triple barrel shotgun again. Alright, what's this little area? Animal housing. Full hidden protectorate farm?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I can just have these.
Yeah.
Campaign hat. Fried nanners. It looks like that should move. I don't know if that's just coincidence.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
That's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Damn. What's this say? Oh, I guess this isn't so hidden, it's just,
I think this was the last one for the day. Time for a nap.
2 days, 3 at most, and they'll come looking for contracts. That recruiter bits bonus is as good as mine.
that's the place I've been, yeah. Okay.
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy wins.
No. Oh. Yes. No animation for that one. It's just like, ah, fuck it, it's going. Someone's using to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies behind for someone with know how to assemble another one. I can do that. Thank you. Hack. Oh, guess I'm not getting in here. Unless. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. You were drowned. Back here. Well, at least I know what I can get. Definitely the downside of playing on controller. No quick save. So it's easy to go a while without hitting it.
Back again. Oh, look at this protectorate, idiot.
Ooh, nearly forgot that. Oh, I had less stuff. No way in on the roof.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Inez, you want to give a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along we were... They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Sounds like it. Well, nice talking with you. Enjoy being Raptidon. Hang on a minute. I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive? Good idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your ship handles a grenade. Especially out. Good luck. You kidding? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
You know what? Fuck it. Here's a grenade.
I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull them.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Not even 10 steps. Yep. Alright, yeah, so I could definitely sneak across this way. We'll definitely come back and do that, because this is a whole area. I want to get back to him and hand him this stuff, because he wants to do this to help people. So this solution sounds like it helps the most people, and then also gets me what I want.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk fall. Imperfect thoughts?
Look who's back.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
They didn't tell me who these people were. Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason.
Of course, he's the Purpleberry Crunch one, so that's why the warden's looking for him.
Decent enough, I guess. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Outside.
I can ask him about
Do me a
the...
favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs.
Ah, I can't ask him.
Anyhow, what do you need?
Wait, why can't I back up? Wait, what? Why can't I get out of this now? I don't want to say this. The warden did not send me. I was not sent. I don't want to say that, and anybody like, "Oh, you're an evil bastard." Evil bastard, are you? Suppose I'll have to get everyone here and kill you.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
I want to ask him about the... What's he think of Hogarth?
Outside. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth? I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd all the subjects are expected to mind their assigned. I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine. And we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, the combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution for it, and the right parts. Outside.
Alright, not a whole lot to be gleaned there.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't give us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and projects like
Outsider? Ah,
the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
Yes.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How'd he lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Level up. Speech. Lockpick. Perks. Why can't I move? There we go. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration, has a cooldown between activation for a short duration. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Bangers light items the vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount. Sell bonus with that vendor. Face Raider. Plus 20% damage to humans. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you get increased range bonus with guns. Even more magazine size. Magazine sizes of my guns would be nuts with this. I'd have a 100% increase. The 50% weapon range thing is actually kind of interesting. 20% damage to humans, that's not bad either. And Face Reader seems like it might be one that comes up in conversation. Go for Face Reader. Why not? Bit of fun. So he's not helping me get across the bridge. Interesting. So if I do the side quest here, gets me the shield, that lets me get across this way. If I do the side quest there, that gets me the jump boots, and that lets me get across this way. And then there's like any number of ways to get across this. Sneaking, do the mission for that person, convince these guys to do an assault, and we just fight across. Fun. Lots going on. It's a really good first area for an RPG. Lots of options. Everything's coming into play. I'll see his passage, his method.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Can I get there?
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to protect everyone. We're all
Armed and ready.
Ow, wasn't even at me.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him,
Ow,
Commander.
fucker. There's a really good heal, but yeah, that instant toxicity is rough. Maybe it won't be so bad though. Maybe it'll work out. Oh, this is where I was for that. Yeah, I was thinking this looked familiar. Hop, hop. And we're in. So I can just walk into the Vox relay. Just the same as this one, isn't it? Oh, I've accidentally equipped it. And what is this? Emergency stop? When did I get this? Plus 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automatics has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases your hack skill. Looks like a lever action. It's 48 shock damage. That is more than the other one, so... Looks like a modern gaming mouse. Hello, Fano. How's the adventuring going? It's going well. It's just going well. Just a good old time. If I had to use one word to describe this game, it's just smooth, you know? Chilling, cruising. Smooth experience. Gimme. Oh. Well, I don't think I can get in here. So I don't have brawny or engineering. Doesn't look like there's too much of import in there. I got brains or brawn. Shake my head. Hey, I've got the... Don't know where it is. Oh, reputation. It's the first time I've looked at that screen. I've got brilliant. I've got brilliant. Oh, I've applied the skill many times. It's actually come up quite a bit. Is this just going to be a fight as soon as I come up here?
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
I feel like I don't want to start the fight from here. Okay, that's the entrance to the Vox Relay. I can get in there, no problem. I'm hoping me starting a fight here isn't gonna fuck me for the rest of this island. Hello.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Gander deserves a look. One assumes their intentions untoward.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow! Man, people kill you fast in this game. I like it. Trauma kit though. Get fucked. See you later. Can you two get off that fucking platform?
Continuing inspection.
It's like they're seeing the trespassing thing and just being like, I can't cross that. Get in here. It's fine, you're allowed in.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Where are we seeing that? A passkey to allow me in here? No. There's a person.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Hold on.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Yeah, it's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board. Fired explosives. Oh, I wonder if we could have done something with that to make it so she didn't have to.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I just came to get the cipher, couldn't care less. I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You see, this is what your enemies want. More pointless death. That's exactly what someone still trapped in a Protectorate mindset would say. Think your dead friends give a shit about your survivor's guilt? No. Kind of ruthless. I'm tempted to say it, though.
No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish, acting rashly. But what if I'm right, and others die because I lived? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a keycard on them.
Oh yeah, I got that. In fact, I already have that keycard.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate.
You could climb like this.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
I choose pacifism when violence is more fun.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I think I agree with her, actually.
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time and then decide. I'll abide by your choice. Interesting. Just put it onto him.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
That's how we do it. I love it when I get a hunch in like a conversation like that. And then it's the correct one. Love it. My favorite time I've ever done that is whenever I got the good ending of Witcher 3. Purely based on vibes. Because you're supposed to... What was it? I think Ciri... There's like 3 or 4 key moments throughout the game after you meet Ciri where she needs to be treated like a normal adult. Like, she just needs to be treated like she's not, like, something to be protected. And everyone else is making decisions for her. And I picked up on that, like, pretty quick. And then there was one time I picked the wrong option. I felt so bad about it, I reloaded the save. Never looked up any answers. And it came to the end of it, and then I looked up, like, all the different endings and how you get that ending, and I was like, holy fuck. I did that just purely based off the vibes. It was great character writing. I'll let you pick that sort of thing up as well. Return to Zebulon. His name is so fucking funny. Zebulon. The names in general in this game are very funny.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
Hello.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly.
Surly Joe?
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Niles mod
It's
kit?
something I had started on for Niles long ago.
Hopefully it fits.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Companion mod kits. You've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment, respectively, as well as granting additional bonus. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something? Sure.
Party upgrades? This weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Shock and deals significantly increased damage. This gives immunity shock side effects. The effectiveness of his armor is increased. You can have superheated plasma, I guess. Oh, I can just switch that whenever. Oh, and I can have an armor one. Corrosive, I guess? A funky-ass helmet, man.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my... Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Alright, so I've jumped over that way. Oh shit, I should have went to that while I was there. Whatever that was. I feel like I should go this way. And explore from there. I should probably also go to the front gate and get access that way. And then, because I'm gonna be sneaking in with this one. But that means whenever I'm in there, they'll all, be like, who the fuck are you? Whereas if I do the access thing, which I've done, then I should be able to wander at my leisure. Rabble. That was not worth going back for. Healing Zyranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zyranium. As you gain Zyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical control by crashing. Visit a doctor in town or have to have them remove your Zyranium exposure for a fee. There's that one doctor in the place who does it for free, I think. I'm guessing I could have actually deactivated this and got rid of this Zyranium if I had engineering. Fuck. Someone to loot. Okay, so that's how it denotes higher density. So stuff on the ground, I guess. Sky Cutter. Okay, awesome. Somewhere I can fast travel to. Let's go fix my Xyraniums. Please, let me... Thank you.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Xyranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost.
No, you're not doing it for free anymore.
Essentials. All right then, hold perfectly still. There, all better. Was there anything else you needed? Don't have much.
I want to sell some of my stuff. Feels like a quest would take place here. Oh, it's like a whole transition to an entire level in there. Commemorative plaque for completion of the Sky Cutter Power Facility A102. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations. The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of the construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Sky Cutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kinetoelectric turbines, turned by not more than the unilateral winds of Eden and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox Relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Sky Cutter Power Facility Mission Brief. Strategic Target. Sky Cutter Power Facility A102. Brief. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Sky Cutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Sky Cutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitor stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Sky Cutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or an enemy countercharge being used against the Vox Relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Sky Cutter power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. Okay, so they're gonna, like, disable this place when they try to take back Fairfield, and then I'll turn off all the defenses, and then they'll be fucked. But they've also set it to blow up should anyone try and take this place. But yeah, a power station. Pretty. Oh my god, there's a fucking auto dock in here. Could use that to heal.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yummy. Vestige. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks as if it was brought here recently. I guess I could open that. Should probably help these two fight first, though. Ow! I'm bleeding. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Minus 20% base health, plus 50% awareness depletion rate, plus 100% sneak attack damage. Holy fuck, if I was doing a sneak build, that would be insane. This game is doing a really good job at making me want to have like several playthroughs going at the same time. Like, I want to play a dumb character, because there's a dumb trait that you can take, and given how much the traits seem to be, like, affecting conversations and, like, certain things in the game, I really want to see how that would go. Maybe do, like, a dumb melee character or something. Tons of health, dumb as bricks, but just, you know, fucking boog. And then I'd also love to do, like, a super stealth character. Just go, like, hardest difficulty, hard as it can go. This diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. Circled section toward the bottom, entry point, logistics, power routing, supply systems, disused offices, good fortification points but not terribly useful present. In the center is a long, tall section. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged. Imaging detected anti-choice bombs or drop bombs of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to the top of the tower may be complicated. The last annotation portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due to safeguard reasons." Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. To find 5 of the fuckers?
Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
You bastards. You bastards. So they all got killed by Raptidon? Very subtle use of the yellow marking there. Yellow markings on where to go really is one of those things that, like, once you notice it, you can't... You just start to see the pattern of it everywhere. Well, this area seems like it's going to be like a whole thing, and I'm getting kind of hungry, and it's been about 2.5 hours, so I'm going to take a break, I'm going to get food, and then I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to return to playing the video game. BRB, clip time. I'm back. Right, wait. This bloody place. What's that? Turret?
Look alive, Commander.
The aim assist on those things is weird.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Scoped shock machine gun. Seems safe.
Let me handle this.
Oh. I could do with some more ammo for this.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
I'm lower that from 44 to 25. That's so bad. Interesting that that's tied to a mod. I don't know if I like that. Like, oh, you enjoy having 4 weapons on your hotbar? Like, make sure you keep that hat on at all times. Or make this mod every single time. Nope, I don't think I like tying something like that to that. Oh, I could have jumped up? I'm being sneaky, I guess. That's 200 health instantly. That's more of like an add-on one, I guess. What's on there, though? Oh, that was close.
Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe.
Yeah.
Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Restart.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Lots ahead, Commander. Lift should be here soon. a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
Oh, nearly ran out of bullets on that one. Oh, fuck no. Empty magazine. Pretty less damage. No. Oops.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
A lot of decks. Oh, you forgot these are still worth using because they give you an inhaler charge. So even if you're at full health, it's still worth doing. Yeah. Probably turn the electricity off or something, right?
If I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Damn, you thought there was like a little bit of humanity coming through for a second there. These controls are seen by today. Many displays do not light properly and the labels have all but eroded. With the set of schematics, one might still be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox Relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox Relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Yeah, that'll do it. Thunderstruck. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes. Melee weapon that shoots projectiles? Shocking. That's pretty cool. I can't lie. I'm looking pretty slick. Alright, there we go. I wonder if I could... I probably could jump off of this, right? With my double jump? Let's see if this is how this works. Nope. Once you hit a certain speed, it doesn't help. Suppose that makes sense as to why your man died in the situation that he did. It's almost like they're consistent. Let's get in that lift. Welcome back, D-Monks, yeah. Good time to come back. Just testing some physics, that's all it is. Double jump. I can't jump in here. Fuck. Little hearts on your knees. Saddle boy. I haven't slept since I woke up on Saturday. I hate it here. That's tough. That is tough. Why haven't you slept? Any particular reason, or? I can't, I don't know. I lost the ability. I feel that sometimes, yeah. Can't say I've ever had it quite to that degree, but certainly understand that feeling. Put the head down, eyes closed, and just nothing happens. You don't have like, you don't have insomnia or anything, do you? HID perfectly slides into place as you fit the last one in, a mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. Maybe your body's like, hey look, that one night, yeah, we just couldn't sleep. And then your body being like, oh, it's the middle of the day, you know, we can't sleep now. Maybe that's like fucking you. So tonight you'll hit the biggest snooze of all time. My darling Alex. Message datapad cadre618. If you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission successes, a clear sign that we are plan ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we are ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the protectorate. Take pride that we give our lives in service to the sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands an entire universe. Okay. I was out Saturday night and was decently drunk. Probably got something to do with it. Probably did something funky to the old brain ability to sleep that night. And now you're just in like middle of the day. And your body's like, oh, it's the middle of the day, we can't sleep. Yeah, I reckon tonight you will be hitting a major snooze. Wow, me crying. I'm glad you put the me crying there, because I thought you were doing your best Waluigi. Let's go back to the ship. Yeah, that man, when you've been up like all night and you're like hitting that next day like big tired, fucking sucks. I get like super delirious. I get like that. They say it's like 2 bottles of wine or something after being up for 24 hours. Doing movie night my Discord in 2 hours as well, so I need to like wake the fuck up. You better hope that is a captivating movie, whatever it is, because you are at risk of snoring on the mic. Five Nights at Freddy's? Dangerous, dangerous. I'll be muted. They're gonna hit the end of that movie and they're gonna be like, so D-Mox, what'd you think? What'd you think of the movie? You're just muted, says nothing. Damn, he really liked it. He's still processing it.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Do you know where the keycard of the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
You're gonna be so upset if it happens. I think it's fairly understandable if it happens, given that you've not been to sleep since yesterday.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. Readying database.
So, how do I upgrade you? This is the normal skill point thing. What do I do it here? Party members of there's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus. Yeah, users life injection module trait. All other party members including yourself are also healed. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I need to do that at a workbench. Slightly increased damage. Frost damage. What's the difference? It's immunity to corrosive side effects. Also increase the effectiveness of the armor. Shock side effects. Do shock for you. Oh, it changes your look. Yeah. The upgrade? Yeah. Cool. Tactical projectile defense dome. I still need more? Yeah, wait, what the trajectiles? Like, why is my brain just getting onto that now? Trajectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. I have a fucking trophy system on my head? What that?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I'd like to hear your opinions on our crew.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Premium edition Sprat? Nah, Lucy the Crabble. Yeah. Lucy the Crabble. Skip drive part, that's how we get in, right? Or that's where this was hidden? That's some good shit. Alright, breakdown. I need to break down a fair amount of stuff, I think. That's not the button. Just value or name. No other way to sort these? I'm not going to use melee weapons, so... Don't need 2 of that. Extra mods I might need. That's a lot of repeating rifles. This better not be affecting anything I have equipped.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
I'll respond to you in 1 second. It doesn't really matter. She's dead.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars.
Alright, cool. Can I fast travel from in here? No. So we're getting 3 more companions, okay. Alright, I'll have to go over here. So plan, head here, let them know that I'm allowed to be here, and go to the other place. This seems like the least necessary place to build a lift. Like everyone would be fine with just like, I don't know, a staircase here? Or just a road? Just a steep road? Unless they bring a lot of materials through here. It's very possible, I suppose. Hello. Engineering is getting in the way of a surprising amount of things, but not enough to make me think I want to put points in. Especially when solutions like this exist. Whoa, whoa. Didn't know they could do jumps like that. Is this a timed thing? Is this a turn it off thing? It's a turn it off thing. Oh, I can open that thing now. Nice. Open the advanced lockbox. Just a crazy old robot and some loot. Classic. Carefully dismantle the mine, claiming any valuable parts and components for yourself. A Protectorate Sky Mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be dismantled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Well, I am brilliant. Your unique insights allow you to quickly understand the workings of the mine. You safely disable it and claim several useful parts while you're at it. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine, the core powers down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. This is the bridge, right? Yes. It's very funny how you're just not allowed, like, on the bridge. You know, if you're on the other side of the bridge, like, that's fine. Just don't touch the bridge.
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? I worked harder than anybody.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death. Armed and ready.
Oh my god, fucking disintegrated.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Who are you? Just looting.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge.
I already took it.
I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate, you don't say. What's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Checkpoint. Treasonous Activity Report. Paradise Island Treasonous Activity Report number 001014. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. He's gone a little bit cuckoo. I mean, the whole Protectorate is insane. I mean, Auntie's Choice is also insane. I can't believe they made a video game about being a centrist. The screen displays the following warning. Per Chief Mechanist Woodrow Contos, all Dragoon automechs must be cleaned of Xyranium before activation. Contaminated automechs will not recognize friend from foe and will attack on sight. I can just put them out.
These damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. You are approaching a... I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
No, I'm allowed though. I got the pass.
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself, Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Okay, so there's Doesn't seem like there's a way where I can just walk in here. It seems no matter what, we're sneaking in. Before I proceed, I'm looking for an Augustine DeVries. I believe she worked here?
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Krabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
So posing as a corpse is my only way inside. Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
It's going to take quite a little bit of preparation before we can go. I'll be back.
Remember, the Sovereign sees all.
Area's off limits.
Okay, so it's not going to be that simple. Oh, run this way we go. Great name, that to say. Augustine DeVries. Just rolls off the tongue. What is this? A way to sneak in, I guess.
Bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
That's big stealth. Kind of way in. Okay, so if the speed lines come up, you can't can't do the double jump. Yeah. I'd really like a sniper rifle, or just like even an assault rifle or something, you know? I wonder if that sort of thing's level gated, or if it's just the first kind of area. Give the weapons that sense of progression. A little path. What's up, Luna Chris in the YouTube chat? It's going good, thank you. How's it going with you? I'm just chilling, playing some Outer World 2. This place seems dangerous.
One assumes their intention.
Hello. This lever action with the shock damage fucks. So good.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
Someone's just getting fucked up by raptidons. Going in. Some lovely regal tats. Oh, I do love me regal tats. I really like the addition of making food. You just pick it up, and then when you're out of combat, you just hit down on the D-pad, or I think it was Z on M and K, and it just uses your food in your inventory to heal you. Really nice quality of life.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. Yeah. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
So genius. Let's go check out this little spot first, I think. Level up. Yeah, guns, you can come up to 5. Actually, bring hack up 1 to 3. Don't want to leave it too far behind. Who's seeing me over there? Crabbles? Crabble. These are the Auntie's Choice drop pods where they let the raptidons out of, I think. Damage data pad with love from Auntie Cleo. Yep. Who? Oh my god, the fucking range on you. Yeah, you just teleport over there and kill it.
Distraction for you.
Look alive, Commander.
What are we fighting? I've seen a lot of dots over there, but why would they be aggro? What's that? Oh, triple barrel again.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? Ah, they spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit! Ah!
So they never seen a Raptidon before? It looks like a quest item or something. Rebel. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello. That was an effective ambush, I'll give you that. So where is this letting me sneak into, really? I know this is like the other side of the power plant, but why would I need to sneak in here? Unless it's just a handy bit of loot. Yeah, fair enough.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, they're having a big old fight right here. Legitimately nice shooting.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh, your speech bubble's gone. Oh, no, no, it's still... kind of.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protect got something that needs doing, Commander?
Mm-hmm. Beep, beep. Alright, so we got a beach, and then we got toward the main thing. I enjoy playing this. I've heard about it, but never played it myself. Yeah, it's a good time. It doesn't do anything that I don't think has ever, never been done before. But it's just good in all ways, Very smooth game, very easy to play. Just a good old time. The first one, Outer Worlds 1, is probably very cheap now, so if you're curious, you could pick that one up and see if you like it, because if you like it, you'll like this. Hello.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
How's the story so far? The setup for what our characters are doing and our like goal and stuff is fine. Nothing too crazy as of yet. So far, I haven't really progressed the story too much beyond the intro. So right now, it's just here's your intro, gets you into things, gets you into the world, gets you into what your character's situation and motives are, and then I'll have to see how the story sort of goes from there. Oh my god, I took my glasses off and I started rubbing my eye and I just can't stop. It's over. GG.
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here, fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
You've been assigned such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds like you're worried about you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day.
Hello again.
Funky little tent. Seems like there's a bunch of places I could go right now. What other games do you play? Just finished God of War Ragnarok. I usually try like a bit of everything if it looks interesting to me, to be honest. Like recently I played that Silent Hill F, Ninja Gaiden 4, Battlefield 6. If it's an RPG, I'm usually there. Anything Souls-like, I'm a big fan of. Souls series is my favorite of all time. That's why he's the GOAT. Assistant non-specialist cop.
Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
You're the one who's been doing all the things, the little transmissions.
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program?
Huh.
After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
That program rings a bell. I got nothing to do with it, though.
You're not from Product Envisioner, Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
I read Ormsby's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right? You strike me as someone with no regrets. Can't help but feel begrudging respect. I read Ormsby's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right?
Har har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Currently playing Spider-Man 2. Heard good things about Spider-Man 2. I played the first Spider-Man, and then I played a bit of Miles Morales, but I never finished it, so I've never gotten around to Spider-Man 2. Maybe someday might get around to it. The Spider-Man games have the best open world traversal just of all time. There's not many other open world games where I can say, like, God, I hope there's an objective on the other side of the map, because then I get to web swing there.
You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. I think my seasickness is the only thing that can harass away.
Right, let's go up here. Can I ask you something? Well, you just did. Yeah, sure, go on. Shit. What am I stuck on? Get me off of this. Oh, hello. What else are we fighting here? Oh, I see you. I do custom designs for streamers. I had a feeling you were about to ask that. Nope, no interest. Sorry. Yeah, away from me. shit. Use my double jump a little bit too early there. That's where I killed all those people before. Okay, let's head back this way. Alright. This is where we're gonna find a big Raptidon matriarch?
Hear that? It's challenging us. Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Run out of bullets again. Oh, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gain from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical healer, plus 25% health restored. I do not need that. Do not need it.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Just a Colossus, eh?
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Let me handle this.
Shotgun. Oh, get away from me. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, fuck. Oh, really back here? I think it would make a save right as that fight or conversation started or something. Ow, ow.
See these half-eaten remains? There's. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out. If I. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Alright, let's, Hey, what's up, Core? Is it good? I really enjoyed the first one. If you enjoyed the first one, you will really enjoy this one. This is one of those sequels where they took a lot of the feedback from the first one, and it seems like they really took it on for the sequel. One of the big ones I heard for the first one was that the choices in like character building and stuff don't matter a huge deal. You know, it came to like conversations and like interacting with the world, like your individual skills and all that sort of stuff. Like they mattered, but they weren't like massively impactful. Whereas this game, it feels like around a corner and it's like, oh, this skill's useful here, that skill's useful there. This perk that you picked lets you have this dialogue option because you know this thing. There's lots of really interesting stuff like that. So I don't know how the story itself is going to be interactivity-wise, like how much sway you have over it. Not sure, because I did the intro, and then I'm now in, like, the first area. And I have just been doing side stuff. Like, nothing but side stuff. For so long. There is so much stuff to just explore and side quests to do and so much just... It's such a smooth experience. That's the way I've kind of been describing this game so far. It's just smooth, you know? You just chill, sit back, have a good time. It also does one of my favorite things, which is the difficulty. Just makes the enemies do more damage. So you can play on the hardest difficulty and it's not like everyone becomes a damage sponge. It's just that enemies are now more dangerous to you. But you can still kill them just as easily. Which is my personal... Well, my personal favorite way to do difficulty is if like you put it on the hardest and it's like a Baldur's Gate or a Divinity situation where enemies actually get smarter and like have new moves and all this sort of stuff. But obviously that shit's really hard to do. So much work. But this is like the next best way to do it. It's like, just make everyone die fast, you know? Make everyone a glass cannon. Love that.
I was inquiring
Alright, let's see if I die to this
about
boss
your
again.
current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Shit. Fucking grenades. I just threw a distraction device at it. I don't think it's gonna work. Shotgun, please. Oh shit, boss is dead, but there's a fuck ton of them. Huh. Fuck, ran out of bullets in the magazine. Not good. Okay, I'm low on health. Nothing is just gonna sit up there. So we're gonna chill here for a moment. What's going on with these questions? Pretty similar, but just curious. I'm feeling like I'm in between something here.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
But just in case I'm not, I've never had a Aperol Spritz. Aperol? Apparel? Never had one. Oh, one part of this game that I'm really enjoying is the flaw system. It's a lot more interesting in this one as well. Whereas before, I think it was you took a flaw and you got an extra perk point. Now it's you take a flaw, but you also gain a massive bonus in some other way. So I have one that's, if I empty a magazine, I do like 40% less damage for a period of time. I think it's like for the next 10 seconds. But in return, I have 50% larger magazine size. So I have to make sure I don't run the magazine on like any of my guns, but I have more bullets in them. There was a really good one. I don't remember what it was. It was if I was doing a stealth character, it was like minus 25% health, which is a lot in this game. You do not have a lot of health, especially on the higher difficulties. But in return, you got like 100% more sneak damage. So it's like you were doing the ultimate glass cannon stealth build with that. I really like that. I will inevitably become a stealth gunner. It is my destiny. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't go down the stealth route for this game. I think it's because I didn't really fuck with stealth in the first game all that much, so I'm kind of just sticking to what I know. But I will say, one of the things about this game that's really appealing to me right now is that, or anytime a good RPG gets this feeling out of me, I know I'm in for a good time. And it's when I'm doing my first playthrough, and I'm immediately thinking about all the other playthroughs I could be doing. This game has a trait called Dumb. And traits, so far, I've found have, like, a significant impact on, like, conversations and your ability to do things. And I have a feeling that picking the Dumb trait would actually be very funny. There might actually be some, like, really funny dialogue stuff and all that. So I'd be tempted to do, like, a big, dumb, melee-only character who's just strong as fuck. Just dumb as hell. And then doing a pure stealth build. Sounds like it would be a ton of fun. With a meat, exactly, with a meat sign. Just need to get the meat sack weapon and it's done.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Saturday after to play this? Hell yeah. I love me a good RPG. Yes, sir. Yeah, is this... Oh, that's just cycling back around. Okay. Well, I need to teleport back over here. I should hand in this quest, I think, before I do this Vox relay. There's a big story thing going on here, so I should probably do this. I need to grow up and do some work, so I'll leave you to it and lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good growing up.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Seems like really... Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Take my...
I got the stuff.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Interesting. Yeah, I think you should go with the Crabble graph for this playthrough.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
It's actually gonna be a little claw. Holy shit, your arm looks sick.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. but it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice. Sick arm. And claw. Tiny little claw face. Is that reflected in her thing here then? Alright. Oh, nice. There's a fast travel here. Would that drainage be better, or would being smuggled in be better? I'll do the drainage pipe.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hello. Don't mind us.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate. What are you doing in the sewer system? Try to say what you really want to say before I force it. Jesus. What are you doing in the sewer system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
What happens if I say this? I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
What? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained ninja.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always try leaving through the sewers, save yourself from what's happening here. Let's ask what happened first. Hopefully I can come back to this. Sometimes certain dialogue options don't remain forever.
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable.
Understandable,
even though
yeah.
They should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
You can always try leaving through the sewers.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so
I
close to the
killed
grate.
them. I've killed all the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Nice. Alright, I have like no stealthing ability.
What?
Like I was saying. Ow.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Maintaining perfection.
Knew you had my back.
Why does it sound like there's someone like right next to me?
Back in business. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you make me stand up, please?
We should keep moving, Commander.
I need some bullet.
I'll see what...
Bullet. Hello.
Not exactly up for
Ow. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks.
back in business.
Evasion chance, damage resist, combat sprint speed. This heavy armor is just so good though. Although, to be honest, it's not really saving me that much. Maybe armor isn't actually that insane. Armor type? What is that? Is it doing it all in mediums? Oh, it is doing. It's heavy. I mean, yeah, okay. Because I only have like the one heavy armor. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If that is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Error. Message unsent due to blocked external communication port. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Yeah, was that Victor, did that say? Victor. That's that one fella who knows the DeVries. This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some components. I ain't got medicine for, mate. I ain't got it. The armory key. Alright. What we got in here? Incendiary light revolver. Huh. Why do I feel like this is going to start a cutscene when I walk out here? These are fucked up.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
Real big are we the baddies vibes. Command credentials.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Sorry. Oh my god. Exploded. I actually feel kind of bad for killing these guys. Ooh.
Commander, you're bleeding.
True that. Let's swap out the shotgun because I'm low on rounds. This bad boy on the go. Watch that computer down here say like, turn the turrets against them. Technician Johan. Johan? I would like to remind you that all the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of the station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Or how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and logging of the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessor failed. Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling systems, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Technician Johan. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. I should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible, in case the Brigadier ever asks. And as perfect as possible, should you wish to live. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless, could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state, but I would have appreciated a little notice. Oh, they're dead. Where the fuck did all these come from? Oh, little drone holes, that's what they are. Purpleberry crunch. Uninitialized key card. Oh, I'm gonna make my own thing. Heals 300 instantly, increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. Interesting. That seems like one worth putting on right now. Because that won't toxify me. As ordered, these logs categorized Auntie's Choice products by harm they do to our fair society rather than their brand name. Auntie's Choice lies, propaganda. Auntie's Choice vile confections, loose candy, blank keycard. Auntie's Choice forbidden seasoning, question mark. Auntie's Choice experimental pasta, dried noodles, misshapen. Auntie's Choice Trader chocolate, 1 bar. More drugs. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Seasoning was not seasoning, unless I miss my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a Mantisaur? Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Lurk. Huh. Let's take this revolver off because it's going to rip through my ammo if I let it. These robots seem to deploy drones throughout the room below. Well, I ain't got hack 4, so... Oh, the room I didn't go into. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any request, ensure that I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of Credentials and Clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. But I'm also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like this should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help. Honestly, so far it feels like playing like a stealth character, a stealth pacifist character feels like. Well, not a pacifist, sorry. But a stealth character that like avoids combat at like all costs feels like thematically how you should be playing the game. Oh fuck, where'd that grenade land? What a need! Playing World at War on Veteran over here.
Back in business.
For help, but help?
Knew you had my back.
This is ridiculous. Get away from that grenade.
Knew you had my back.
Back in business.
Who the fuck is this? That's a fucking decoy grenade. It's actually distracting him. Ow. It's a snipe. This feels like it's going to be a boss fight. Maybe not. Is that him?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, This station remains impervious to the invaders' foul impress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I will.
Yeah, I guess 100 of those. There's 100 of those. And gives 100 of those. Oh, haven't had this kick in a while. To Brigadier Montelli from Not Identified. A reminder, allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to your traditional values and fulfill the Matrix's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within you so helpfully... From the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? Private entries. Struggles. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Well, Dodoy...
What is it?
Let's go kill him.
What now? Ah, an intruder.
I want your gun.
Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish enemy from ally at this point. Space Ranger.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some
foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh, yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
More than a butcher in a uniform, Montelli, plain and simple. What action should the Sovereign have taken in your estimation? I expected you to be more deranged, but you've really given this a lot of thought. Bit of a medium. What action should the Sovereign have taken in your estimation?
He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Huh. In the spirit of mercy, I offer you one final chance to surrender. I kind of want to say these. I'm hoping if I say this, it will loop back round, but I have a feeling this is going to start the fight.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Oh! You're quite tanky.
Triggerfinger's still tired. Not getting up without help, Commander.
I will make your last moment.
I'm having shocked. What's happening? No. Fucking drones. That was close.
Have my back.
Chain spark cannon. Tired of aiming at lots of enemies? Just aim at one, and Skillen does the rest. Fire shoots blast of electricity that chains through enemies. Reloads faster as well.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie.
Not to
no matter
Auntie,
what
no,
it
no, no.
takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
That is actually my business.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Now's not really the time for a chat.
Earth Directorate.
Finally, the control room. The Vrees must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Well, that was easy. So I got the discoverability skill. Two of them. To unknown recipient from not identified subject, not specified. It's well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. To Augustine de Vries from Victor. I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster toward it, without interruption. I am not your addle-padded lackey preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to the heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed. I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield. Oh shit!
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Yeah, sure.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
We're talking about this? This will destroy Westport. De Vries failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently it's set for Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing else. See if hitting it does anything. So I can set it to Westport, which is already mostly fucked up, but it's a bunch of people recovering from a disaster, so that's just a horrible thing to do. I don't have the technological know-how to hack it and send it just into space. Let's get lucky, so just hit it. See what fucking happens. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. Excellent. Let's fucking give it a kick. That's that kick then. Kick that. Wanna hurry along here? No? You wanna move a little faster? No rush? No rush.
We ought to move, quick!
Hey, just telling that to the elevator, or? I know you ain't talking to me. Alright. Well, that just happened. Right, I'm gonna BRB 2 minutes. Run back. Fucking smacked my toe on the way out of the room there earlier. Or when I say BRB there. Crunch. Okay, so this place is just empty now.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Is it me or has my ankle? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Nope, nothing to ask you about that apparently. Trespassing. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's a lot of people. Oh, this is gonna be like the main. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people.
Time to earn my commission.
Shit.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, get away from me!
Looking pretty squeezed, Commander.
What? He didn't distract. Trauma kit though.
Back in business.
As you like a worst power facility ceased function some time ago, we were hoping to write an issue that the facility is impossible to gauge where we might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all outstanding data corrupted and otherwise be uploaded to the relay for transmission and recovery. Wait, what am I doing? I thought I was reading something called corrupted file. Restore file 2. Umberto, I write knowing that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that is your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer for my failures and consequences that may invariably follow. I know that you cannot acknowledge this message despite whatever comes to pass. I wish you well as your former commanding officer and your former friend.
It's a brawl. Raft's raring to go.
least all the turrets and shit are dead because of what I did. I hope I didn't just kill that person who was offering to help.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong. Are you writing a poem? What? I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, Elias.
Just a little something I want read at my funeral. You'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Thanks. I feel much better.
How about this? Level 10. Hack to 4? Yeah, hack to 4. And then speech to 6. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. I'm quite tempted to get Space Ranger, you know. Speed skill also skills damage. Quite tempted indeed. Yeah, go for it. Dragoon shipment from Euphoria Coast Automatic Repair Center arrived late, but at least it arrived. Donaldson's a man of his word. My initial diagnostic showed me a warning of Xyrinium contaminations. I'd like to run more tests before unloading the cargo, but Montelli's in a hurry to shore up our defenses. Need to think up a good excuse as to why I haven't even unpacked his automechs, anything other than because they could kill us all. In the meantime, crossing my fingers that no one activates them prematurely. Something is wrong with our supplies. We desperately need to identify the source of this discrepancy. This is like if I was sneaking in. You know what? You get to live. Whistling a good tune. Couldn't bring myself to do it. Just realized I still had the on break thing still up. When I was in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Interesting. Bringing companions along as stealth builds. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal healing. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. We're kind of done in this area, aren't we? It's weird though, because it feels like the whole thing that happened here, there's no one really to report back to. I mean, I guess I could go speak to old Hogarth. Let him know I killed Morelli. Or Telly? Morelli? Whatever his name was. He's dead now.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outside.
The Sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where each of us produces glorious bounty.
Outsider.
Invasive species.
The itinerant stranger.
Huh?
The itinerant stranger returns.
Nothing to talk about, I guess. I wasn't given the option to teleport inside the ship, and this would be
There
why.
you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay, the Order of the Ascendant, that's the one DeVries is a part of. The ones that had the schism with the Protectorate.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav-key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
You just get bored while watching that and wander off?
When I first joined up with you, I figured Milver Street and Carr knew you'd do a good turn for our folk eventually. Thought if I tagged along, it'd be good for my resume or some such. And it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us.
Space Ranger. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and serve all the people.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all.
Well,
Look,
except for
I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something.
I'm not sure if you're bugged or not.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
You said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Interesting.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Sounds like a similar location than the first game. I want to go to Free Market Station. Sounds like a big side quest place. Oh, for Subaru as well, the Black Market operation. You're my friends. Oops. Got held X down too long. Ooh. BD roll-ups. Cool.
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander?
Can't get that Auntie's Choice anyway. Need something.
like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any...
No bunties.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Lockpick it.
This place ain't half bad. Been to seedier underbellies.
All items, only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
My pa always told me not to do business with off-station folk, especially if they're heavily armed.
Thank you, I am heavily armed.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend.
That's a monocle.
We at the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Why don't you just get to the point? Crew recipient, anarchic rats sabotage the controls, their leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where Order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. Those sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the Free Market is the ship the station's built around.
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Wonder if we're going to be able to do something with these. Because they get marked on the map.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
I like your mask. Oh, this is a whole ass place. Right. That seems like a good place to leave it for now. Good big story moment done. Much to do, much to see. Game continues to be good. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Probably more tomorrow. Goodbye.